Good morning, YouTube. Day 2 of Kevin's Cut Room. I forgot what it was called. Kevin's Cut Room, where we crop the best and cut the rest. You couldn't see my hands. Where we, whatever, forget it. It's too late now. All right. Let's get started. I'm ready to get started early this morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. I guess I got to do that on TikTok as well. Let's do this. We've already got 3 that are ready to go this morning. Carter Varsity Winter Guard, Gibbs Varsity Winter Guard, and Cookeville Winter Guard. So they like requested at the end of the day yesterday. So we're gonna hit them like super early this morning. Go ahead and knock those out. I'm really excited about that. If you want me to do your group, let me know in the comments. So screen share, there we go, and screen share. How about that? Okay, so these are most of the groups that we did yesterday. There are a lot more. We probably need to tidy up this list. So let's see. West Percussion. Yep, I see them in there. Hardin Valley Percussion. I don't see them in there, so let's put that, so that we know that we did it. Claiborne Blue Battalion Winds, got them in there. Campbell County Cougar Winds, we did not do them yesterday. Gibbs JV, did we do Gibbs JV? We did. Carter JV. I have not done Lakeway, Winter Guard, or Percussion. Putting them on the list right now. In the order that you mentioned them too, man. What's up, Saturn? Yeah, glad you got on here. Glad you got on here. All right, so let's see. Carter JV, got it. Cumberland County, got it. West Winter Guard, got it. Granger, are they in my list? No, now they are. Seymour JV is in there. Bearden JV was yesterday. Claiborne was yesterday. Powell Bijou, they're in there. Saudi Daisy, there they are. Carnes JV, got it. Knoxville Central. Well, they're in there now. I might have some duplicated, guys. Alcoa. Alcoa's in there. Halls. It's not. WB Blue, they're definitely in there. Jeffco Winter Guard. We'll put them right there. How about that? Roane County, yes, they're definitely in there. Ray. We got a long way yesterday, guys. We did good. We did good. Ray County, Carnes Varsity, they're in there. Grace Christian. Grace Fierce IA. I guess I'll put that. Shorter. Okay, so that's the entire list from yesterday. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3. We did 25. I mean, that's good. It's not half because there were 66. Yay, I'm in the Winter Guard. I know any picks you take are gonna be fire. Well, I try. I really try. I appreciate that. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Okay, we got the screen shared. We're doing good things. Let's bring this over here. Oh, we got so much going on today. Let's see. Let's move that there and that there so I can see all of my chats over here. Nobody on YouTube's commenting yet. That's okay. That's okay. They'll catch up when they're ready. All right. Dang it. Who did I say was first? Carter, Gibbs, Cookville, and then Lakeway. Hey, y'all make sure you share my live on TikTok so that like it goes to all your friends, right? Especially right before I do your group, okay? Here we go. Carter, varsity. Let me find them. I think we're gonna use a different color to label them today so that we can tell them apart. How about that? Carter, varsity guard. Here we go. And then next is what? Gibbs. Let's put them on deck. Gibbs, varsity. Let's go ahead and mark Carter. So we're gonna mark them orange today. Orange for Tennessee. Hey, Saturday is the orange and white game. Is anybody going to the orange and white game? No? I stay sharing your live. Trust. Everybody will be seeing this. All right, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get started. Carter. Carter has the Reading Rainbow show. Did anybody get to see this show? Wait, is this Carter? I think this is Carter. Yeah, this is Carter. No, that's Gibbs. Sorry. Carter. There we go. There we go. I was like, that's not Carter. I know these. I know some of these people. Okay. Gibbs had the Reading Rainbow show. My bad, guys. Before we get started, hold on. I've got to change the tip out on my. I'm going to change the tip out on this. Yesterday it was like squeaking. It was terrible. And it's brand new. I don't understand why it does that. Oops, I lost it. I don't know where it went. It's gone. That's okay. I don't want to use that one anymore. Ever. Ever. We'll get a new one in here. Nice. We're all set. Let's go. Carter's show is so cool, isn't it? And I forget people's names, but the guy that is the king at the beginning, he does a really good job. He's part, I think they said he's part of the drama program. He does a really good job. The way he snatches the rifle and just acts all, you know, chauvinist, basically. He does a really good job portraying that. I'm sure he's a super nice guy in real life, but he does a really good job, like, portraying this evil king that the subjects hate. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's got this great look. Love it. Real smug, you know? And, I mean, he's pretty doggone good, too. Yeah, theater kids always do good in band. I feel like band kids do good in band, too. It's too early in the morning. I know. Y'all are like, stop it. Got some double time action going on. We're going to keep some of these. We're going to keep some of these. You got it. You got it. All right. It's a joke. It's a joke. I mean, I was a band kid and I did pretty good in band. I always got really good grades in band. I feel like if you're a band kid and you don't get good grades in band, you should probably not be in band. You know? All right. So, guys, what was your favorite show that you got to see? I know you didn't get to see every show, but On the scale of my 8-year-old daughter absolutely loved it, Disco Snails was up there. It was up pretty high. Like, she was talking about it when we got home, you know, at 11 o'clock. She was still talking about Disco Snails. So pretty sure she mentioned it on Sunday afternoon. I was kind of a zombie on Sunday. I don't know about y'all. I was worn out. But I'm pretty sure she mentioned Disco Snails at least once. The Reading Rainbow. You know, the only thing I didn't care for about the Reading Rainbow is the part that actually says Reading Rainbow. I don't know if it's bad childhood memories or what, but like the rest of the show is great. I love it when they like come out with the books and all that, but like the actual part that, and it's nothing that the girls do or whatever. It's just the actual soundtrack that's like Reading Rainbow, and I'm like, oh, you know, I don't know why I feel that way. But they do a great job, and I really like their show. I think it's a good show. I don't know why I shot sideways. I'm gonna straighten all these up. That's okay. Some of them I don't. Some of them I don't have to straighten up. But when there's a background, it's kind of obvious that I'm not straight. I guess I gotta be careful saying that in 2026, right? Anyway, I feel like this show is really good. I like happy shows. And this one's not happy, but it's dramatic. And there's a reason for the drama, and I like this show. I got no comments over on the YouTube yet. Are we doing okay? You wish I photographed WGI shows too? Well, I mean, maybe. I can apply for it. I have not applied for it in the past because in the past, one of my really good friends was doing it. And so I just didn't apply for it because he was doing it. But he's not doing it anymore. At least he didn't do it this year, and I don't think he will again. So I'll probably apply for it and just see what happens. I wouldn't mind doing WGI. There's a lot of people from, you know, further out of town with the WGI circuit. So it would be like, that's the only time I would get to see them. And I'm pretty sure I would have to do not just the Knoxville regional, but I would also probably have to do one of the other regionals, but you know. Well, I think part of that comes with practice. I mean, I'm definitely giving him the benefit of the doubt. I saw a lot of his work. I think his shots were good. I don't think he definitely doesn't take as many as I do, which may be I mean, I do that to a fault, I guess. But yeah, I think it comes with practice. I don't know how many years he's been shooting guard. I've been watching guard. I mean, I've been shooting guard for several years. What's been 8 years now? But I've been watching guard since I was 15. You know, because that's when I met my wife, and she was our color guard captain. And so, I mean, I've been watching guard since then. You know, since I was in high school. So, and keeping up with, you know, winter guard and all that kind of stuff. Like, I've been into all that since then. So I feel like it's something like I kind of can anticipate some movements sometimes. I mean, I'm not perfect at it, My daughter's definitely a lot better at it than I am, and my wife. But I can anticipate some things sometimes, like I know if somebody's getting ready to jump or something like that, because I can see their body movement. But it takes a while to learn that, and you know, learn when you're getting ready to see a big toss and stuff like that. It takes a while, so I give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, I mean, a couple more years, he'll probably be just fine. But I wouldn't mind shooting WGI. Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, I definitely err on the side of I'm gonna take, you know, a ton of pictures. So I may not get, you know, I probably, we probably have the same number of amazing pictures. He probably just culls a lot harder than I do. So that could have a lot to do with it as well. He may take the same number of pictures that I do, but he culls really hard and doesn't keep, you know, I mean, you get to see all the ones that I take and what I end up keeping. I mean, I think last week we were at what, 23,000, and I think there was 5,000 in the gallery. So there was what, 15, 16, 17, 18,000 that didn't make it. You know, that's a lot of wasted pictures. Wow, this is early. What do you mean it's early? What time zone are you in? You just waking up? We are 9 o'clock. That's my go time. That's my go time. And the only reason I do 9 o'clock is so that I can get my my daughter dropped off at school. Otherwise, I'd probably get on here at 8. But you know, but you're at work. Yeah, yeah. I looked at all my pictures yesterday, and they are awesome. They are awesome. Yeah, they're awesome because of you. You guys are great. That's what we were talking about in the chat earlier. Band kids are pretty good at band, and that's gonna be our inside joke now, right? If you're a disco snail, you know what I'm talking about. So wait, you're a disco snail and you've got a sushi as your little icon. So are sushi and snails related? I kind of feel like they should be if they're not. Wait, sushi could be snails, right? Yeah, sea snails, right? Yeah. I mean, I know it could be like crab sushi, and it could be eel sushi, and it could be yellowfin tuna sushi, and you know, all that stuff. But you know, dragon sushi, I like sushi, honestly. I don't know what sushi means when you put it as your avatar icon. So if it's something bad, please don't tell me. I don't want to know. Not interested. If it's something funny, tell me. But if it's not, I don't care. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Yeah, not all sushi is raw. I think, oh my goodness. Here I go clicking buttons on my pen again. I think all sashimi is raw though, isn't it? It's just, isn't that the one that like lays on top of the rice? I think all that's raw. Maybe I'm wrong. All I know is I like a dragon roll, a good dragon roll, or a spicy tuna roll. Well, but when you say regular, it could be, it's just rolled, right? Sushi, is all sushi rolled? Or is that the difference between sashimi and sushi? Is sushi is rolled and sashimi sits on top? We need a Japanese expert to come in and tell us what the dealio is. We need Google. Or Chat GPT. We could Chat GPT it. Are people saying that now? You know, instead of hey, Google it, are they saying GPT it? I think we should start a movement. All sushi is rolled. Sashimi is just raw on rice. Nigiri, is it nigiri or nigiri? Is just the raw meat by itself. Ooh, I didn't know you could order it that way, to be honest with you. Interesting. What's your favorite type of sushi? What's your favorite, like, first let's start with what's your favorite, like, sushi, sashimi, or nigiri? I guess I'm saying it right, maybe. What's your favorite? Mine would be sushi. Just regular old rolled sushi. And then after that, what is your favorite type of that? What's up? What's up, Sky? What's up, All of Farragut team? Oh, you said you're on Farragut's team. I thought you were saying like all of Farragut's team is on, like, watching. The rainbow roll, yeah. Salmon sashimi. Oh, do you? You eat just the eel? Just, I mean, it's raw, so it's like, you know, snatch it out of the water, throw it on a plate, and give it to me. Are you one that, like, douses everything in soy sauce, or are you like, no, I like it just the way it is, just the way it's cooked? Or do you put a little soy sauce on it? Yes, octopus is. I've had octopus. I do like octopus. I would probably like eel as well. I just haven't had it by itself yet. You drown it in soy sauce? So you're not even really eating sushi. I mean, you're eating soy sauce with some sushi in it. Basically, right? I love it. That's the way my wife does it. She's like, it's a bowl of soy sauce with a little bit of rice and some meat in there. Drown sushi and stuff soy sauce. Stuff in soy sauce like I do American food and ranch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you dip pizza in ranch or marinara? Or are you like an either or kind of girl? If there's no marinara, I'm good with ranch, honestly. I mean, I would rather have marinara. Let's don't. I mean, I'm not pulling any punches, but ranch is an okay substitute. Pizza goes in ranch. I agree. Next question about pizza, and you know what I'm gonna ask. Are you okay with a little bit of sweetness on that pizza? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guessed it. What do you think? Is it okay? And I'm not talking about like the traditional Hawaiian. I'm talking about like bacon, pepperoni, black olives, and pineapple. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Don't like anything on my pizza except for bacon and cheese. Yeah. I agree. It's a personal taste, but I'm okay with pineapple being on pretty much any pizza because I really like the alternating taste of sweet and spicy or sweet and sour. And so I really, it's probably because I like so much Asian food, honestly. But I really like the taste of like a nice tangy marinara and a pineapple, a little bit of pineapple on top is fine with me. I don't want a whole bunch of it, but like, you know, a couple pieces of pineapple just to like spur the taste buds. I think it's fine. Everybody's got their own opinion. I mean, I wouldn't like disown, you know, a kid over it or anything. As long as you ain't getting it. Don't let your pizza touch mine in the box. And we're good. I love it. It's great. Yeah, I guess I was just against the tip on that pin because this tip feels fantastic. It's nice and smooth. The gray one is like scratchy. I don't know why. It's weird. This one's fine. I'm leaving that. I love this face. Oh, I love this face too. Look at this. This is fantastic. I'm gonna crop in way too far on this, and that's okay. Yeah, he does a good job. I don't know why is my camera like canted sideways? I must have been really tired. When was this in the day? Oh, this is 58 out of 66. Yeah, I was tired. That's okay. We'll fix them. Their facial expressions are so good. They really are. They do a great job. I hate that that was the last time we get to see that show because it was really that good. Get him. And I know there's other stuff going on. I just can't not take pictures of this. I think her eyes are in focus. I'm keeping that. I'm zooming into that. Look at that. Bam. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yes, ma'am. Get it. Yeah, I try to move and take pictures of other things going on, but this is just so intriguing to me. Every time I've taken pictures of it, like I can't not shoot what's going on. The brush, yeah, I love that. Let's see. I want this one and the next one. And I don't want to embarrass the girl in front by getting her bent over like that, but I'll just get the top of her back. It'll be okay. It will be okay. I wish I would have zoomed out, but I zoomed in. What was wrong with me? We want breathing in or breathing out? What are we doing? The exhale. We'll take the exhale. Right about there. Okay. Yeah, their facial expressions are awesome. Carter, that was you. Fantastic job. Okay, let's we got anybody from Gibbs in here? Gibbs in the house. Let's roll through theirs. Got 381 pictures here. And then we'll go on to Cookville. Hold on, let's put everybody in the lineup. Since we've got a little lineup going. Let's put Cookville in the lineup. I think so too. I think breathing out looks better. I took a lot of pictures of Cookville apparently. And then Lakeway, a Winter Agard. Where are you at, Lakeway? Lakeway, there you are. Oh. You know what, since you're in the house, I may go ahead and do Lakeway. Since nobody from Gibbs said anything. How about that? Let's do that. We'll cater a little bit today. I'm just gonna move it on here so that I know what order we're in. Okay, here's our order revised. So today, this is where we're at right now. We're gonna do Lakeway, and then we'll come back to Gibbs, okay? All right, just in case somebody's watching it on the replay. Let's move you all over here. There we go. You'll point you out. I'll point me out to you if I'm in pic. Okay, yeah, do that. I tried to take pictures of more people, but there are some people that I probably still missed, and I really apologize. I expected you to be like, that's me, like the very first one, but Jordan. Who's this? She looked straight at me. And then she realized, she was looking straight at me, and I was like making a face at her, and she like looked up at the judges like, I'm not paying this guy any attention. Hold on, I like this one where the light catches her eyes right there. There we go. And she looked straight at me and was like, yeah, I'll make faces with you. I love it. You guys are great. You're in the back hitting Michael Jackson. I'm pretty sure I got a picture of you. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I tried. Hold on. I want to go back. So you said you're in the back hitting Michael Jackson. This one. So you're the redhead? Or I guess it's red. I don't know. It could be orange. Yeah? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. At least I know. At least I know. I know who to look for. You're not this redhead though. This is a different redhead. All right. Let's roll through these. I like that. I think I got two of her. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Because I already went through those and then I backed up. Messed me all up. I was discombobulated. Love it. Nice. Yeah, you'll have to tell them I got really good pictures of everybody. She's looking straight at me the whole time, making her faces. I love it. Love it. And my 8-year-old daughter picked up like super fast. She was like, they're the snails. Like she got it. I guess she saw like on y'all's outfits, the things, but like to me, like it took a couple of shows where I was like, oh, they are the snails. I love her face in the background as a reaction. I love this. This is fantastic. Yeah. It's like, what just happened? It's fantastic. I missed the jump. Sorry about that. It happens. It happens. I saw you coming into view there. Let's see if I got you. You guys are so cute. So funny. Trying to center that up. It's too far to the right. All right, so there's one. Oh, I missed the focus on that. Got two. Okay. Almost got 3. Well, I guess you could count that. There you are. I missed her, but I got you. I tried. I tried. Lots of fun. And we got the ETPAA sign behind you guys. Like it's like it was meant to be. Love it. Very good. Probably don't care for those unless there's something good. I got you leaving the scene here. That's all right. Maybe I got another picture of you. Hey, she didn't smack her face this time. I joked last week, or last time I got her, that her knee came like right up against her face, and then she made this face right after, and to me it was funny. That's Zoe with the faces. She sprained her ankle the night before the competition. Oh, that stinks. Well, she still did really well to have a sprained ankle. And I guess this chick's got a broken wrist or a badly sprained wrist or something. Because she hasn't spun all year, right? I like this. Look at this, is perfect framing. This is great. So this girl, she's the one sprained her ankle. A little gymnast. She fractured her wrist and can't spin all season. Yeah, that sucks. She's a cutie though. She does a really good job with like her dancing and stuff. She does a really good job with that. So it's really cute. All right, there we go. She looks like, I was gonna ask, is she like that all the time? Because she looks like she would just be a very high energy person to like hang around. You don't have to tell me if it's like annoying, but I can imagine like she probably has to like tone it down sometimes so that she's not annoying, because I get that way too. I get high energy and you just have to be like, I probably need to shut up. I'm taking over the room. I mean, you've seen me at competitions, like you can imagine. I tend to take over rooms, but I try to realize that I'm doing it, and when it's not appropriate, like shut up. And I imagine that's kind of the person she is. She's like, I'll just be quiet. Church is not the right place for everybody to be looking at me. You know what I mean? Man, this early in the morning, we're already up to 1,248 likes. We're doing good things. You're a naturally loud person. I am too. I have a naturally loud voice. I get fussed out a lot because I'm so loud. I don't know why. I'm not keeping that picture. I don't know why I accidentally cropped it. Love it. She has such a pretty smile. Never stop smiling. Did she catch that? She caught that. Wow. I didn't think she was landing this one. You get it. You get it. Right there. Good. Oh, that's great. That's so great. And it's, aren't smiles contagious? I think like this, like you can't look at this little cutie right here and not smile. You know what I mean? Like you see her and you're just like, oh, it's great. Good stuff. Oh, look, this is you. I got you. What up? I'm keeping this one. That's great. Very energetic. I love it. Right? That was you? Yes. Look, perfect. Oh, and I got your eyes closed. That's all right. I'm going to keep it anyway. I may even have some more. I may even have some more. We'll see. I like your hair, by the way. I like your multicolored two-tone hair. I like it. Do you keep it that way all the time, or do you do it just for the show? Like that all the time? Cool. I like it. If I had hair, I would do my hair something special. Love this. I just love this look. This is so great. Great job. Good energy. Good energy. Yeah, she's definitely looking at me. I feel like I was repeating that song. What was it? I don't want that one anyway. Who was it? Who was that song by? Counting Crows. I forget the name of the song. It's Counting Crows. She's looking at you. Oh, no, no. She's looking at me. I'll forget the song. Anyway. I should not sing it. I should not sing it. Mr. Jones by Counting Crows. There's a point in that song when he says, she's looking at you. Oh, no, no. She's looking at me. It's like that all the time. Yeah. Oh, you were saying that about your hair. So let me tell you what happens. Sometimes people roll in, you know, because it's TikTok. So they like roll in and it blips. It moves the chat up because it lists, you know, Janice entered, and then it goes away. And so it moves the chat and it makes me think that there's a new chat when there's not. So it's weird. I wish they would reserve space at the bottom of their chat so that it doesn't do that. I don't know. Some people probably have so many active followers or whatever that it's just constantly doing it and it doesn't bother them, but it bothers me. It makes me look over there and like, what'd somebody say? What'd somebody say? And I'll read the last line 5 times because I think it's new. Because I saw movement. I'm like a squirrel. I'm like a dog with a squirrel. You know. Squirrel. Squirrel. I just had it in front of her face. When you get really good pictures, you don't have to keep the ones where they have a rifle in front of their face. So I'm not going to. That one's better. Nice. Perfect. A little bit bigger on that one. Some good ones are that time. I love that. Very cool, very cool. Pretty smile. How's it going, Destiny? I never joined lives, but I had to and I saw you were live. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Did I do West? I did West, Winter Guard, and Percussion yesterday. Did I do... Yeah, so all of West was done yesterday. Yep, in the afternoon. So if you go to yesterday's, it was like an 8-hour stream. If you look at yesterday afternoon, it would be like in the 6th hour, so somewhere in there. So here's the list if you want to see it real quick. So you'll know, like, West, Winter Guard, and Percussion. So before West was Claiborne and Carter. After West was Cumberland and Seymour. So that should help you find it. You're very welcome. In case you're wondering, if you're on TikTok, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, I might be talking to somebody on TikTok. You're welcome, Destiny. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to like the like the video before you head out. Love it. Got you dancing, girl. There we go. I'm not going to keep the other ones, okay? Love it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. She's up in the air. I'd be scared to fall from that high. Right on. Love it. Love it. Oh, that's perfect. Here, I got your feet in it. There we go. I'll give you kind of the full picture. Let's see if we can crop it in just a little. There we go. Nice. Oh, this one's a keeper. Hold on, I have a sound effect for this one. Here we go. There we go. Very cool. Make some room on my desk for my coffee here. I thought I got you a couple of times. I wasn't trying to lie. I think it's blurred. I think it focused behind her. That's all right. She's not gonna care that much. She got 50 pictures. She's not gonna care that much. Dude, I rocked out on you this time. I got a lot of good pictures of you. Been your favorite season so far? Your 5th season. So are you a senior? You're a sophomore? Bro, you look like a senior. It's hard to tell anymore. Well, I mean, when you're all dolled up in makeup, I guess. Like, okay. Because I've been saying that about my daughter since she was like 14. Like, why does she have to look so old? All right, I got a bunch of these at the end. Like, too many probably. So let's look. I don't really, like, I don't know if you want one of you just running. I think it looks awkward, so I'm not going to keep it. Just because you weren't, like, in, like, a full run, you were, like, your hands were in front of you awkwardly, so I don't think you want that one anyway. Let's see. I mean, with the other 15 that we got of you that were amazing, you don't want a running one. I usually don't like zombie eyes. Like, I'm looking over here and she's got the zombie eyes going on. I usually don't like the zombie eyes, but like trying to look at everybody else. I don't know why she had to put her head right in front of your face, but I don't get any of you the whole time. Oh, there we go. The most terrible picture for her ends up being a great one for you. Okay. So I'm going to keep... I don't like those are okay. I'm gonna keep zombie eyes, and then I'm gonna keep when she moves right there. Okay, good. Oh, but you fell. Oh no. Well, hey, you know what they say, there's always next year, right? Like what Tennessee typically has to say about Alabama every year. There's always next year. We get them some years. All right. Now we're going to go on to Gibbs. Oh, goodness gracious. What was your name again? Romy? Is it Romy? Is that your name? It just says hearts. Hearts for Romy. That might not be your name. All right, here we go. Let me put my phone back where I can see it. Oh, somebody texted me. All right. Senior booked an appointment. Let's go. Hold on. I got to make sure I know when it is. It's on the 2nd, so it doesn't matter for today. Okay, good. Let's plug my phone in. We're dying. There we go. Oh, I am glad you asked. I have not been doing my job. So, everybody, in case you're wondering, you should go over to my website. It's kevinlemire.com. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Lodja. The picture does change if you go from tablet or whatever. The picture does change. I have a different picture on there, as you can see. Why is OpenClaw talking to me? Go away. Skip. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. But if you go over to my website, go check it out. It's kevinlemire.com. So it talks about everything that I do. So I do shoot senior portraits, weddings, some corporate work, stuff like that. Lots of sports, primarily senior portraits. That's my bread and butter. That's where I spend most of my time every year. So if you check out my senior portraits page, you can look at my homepage. It goes through and talks about all the different kinds of senior portraits that I shoot: indoor, outdoor, in studio, you know, urban, architectural, nighttime. Like it's got a little bit of taste of everything. And I sure did. Olivia is fantastic. Olivia is on my creator team. So like I'll shoot anywhere there's air, right? If there's oxygen, I'll take pictures there. So, you know, this basically highlights everywhere I've shot. Here's Olivia right here. And you can go through and you can check it out and see everything. If you want to check out Olivia and other people that are on the creator team, you can click on creator team and it will talk to you about that. Applications are closed right now, but we'll be opening those back up probably in December. So you can look at that, but it's got all the pictures in here. Not all the pictures, but a lot of the pictures from creator team over the last several years. So if you're interested in kind of what that looks like, you can go there. And then I've also got, you know, information on the weddings that we shoot and all the sports stuff, which if you go to my sports page, you'll see a lot of ETPAA stuff on there. And then that's pretty much it. So yeah, go check out my website. I would really appreciate it. And so would my family. So I should have already mentioned that like several times over the course of the last 2 days, but I'm me. So, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Let's go, Gibbs. I already marked these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Reading Rainbow. I can't ever figure out a good way to shoot this. I need to be at a totally different angle to shoot it, but because it just kind of all blends in and it's not a super flattering most of the time. So, you know, you probably don't keep as many of those pictures as I take for sure. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Crop it on a couple here. So prom photos are limited to my creator team, only because I can't take everybody's prom photo. I do get a lot of requests for prom photos, so I limit that to my creator team. If you're not on my creator team, I pretty much won't do prom photos for you. That limits how many people ask. So, and mainly there's like two schools of thought there. Like, I mean, I could set up and do like prom mini sessions. I think that's cheesy. I go a little above and beyond because it's just who I am, I guess. And so at the end of a prom session, like I'm kind of done. Like even if it's like a 45-minute, you know, an hour at the most for proms, like I'm kind of spent. Like I couldn't do multiple ones in a row. It'd be too much. Now, if you want to dress up in your prom outfits, you know, put on your dresses, have the guys wear, you know, a nice jacket or something, or just girls. Just get the girls together and do a prom shoot that's not on prom day, then yes, yeah, I'm your guy. We will rock out stuff like that. So You should definitely get with me on that. She has a beautiful smile too. I love her smile. All y'all have pretty smiles. All y'all have pretty smiles. I ain't trying to single anybody out. I just think she has a really good natural smile. Some people just have that very genuine looking, like, heartfelt smile without trying, and I think she has that. Are they really? They look like they would be. They look like they would be. And I mean, pretty talented too. Look, I can't hold a saber like that with no fingers. So, I mean, you know, that's talent. I know it was spinning. I know. Hallway was right next to ours. They're so sweet and funny. Well, that's good. I'm telling you, man, this is the only sport I've ever seen in my life. And I love sports, so I'm around a lot. This is the only sport I've ever seen in my life where competing teams that are out to beat each other cheer each other on so often and love on each other and just really show that they care for each other. High-fiving in the hallways and hugging and, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you again, and like just being real. You don't get that in other sports. You just don't. And it's not just like, you'll see that sometimes, like with volleyball. Like, I'll see that sometimes with one or two of the people. They'll go over and talk to somebody from the other team or something. But like with guard, it's like everybody, like the whole team is just infatuated with the other team. It's great. It's great. You guys are fantastic. It's very classy. It's very genuine, and I love it. I've always loved that aspect of band in general, really. Band's the only place you get that. You don't get that anywhere else in any other sport. Yeah, guard is by far the friendliest of them all. By far. The next closest, on some levels, would be racing. So I've seen race car drivers be that encouraging and friendly and try to help the other ones and like donate parts or tires in the middle of a race to try to help the other team finish and stuff. Like, what? Like, if you donate tires to them and they beat you, like, how would you feel? Like, they don't care. They're, you know what I mean? They go above and beyond to try to help their competitors. And that's the way guard programs are. It's like, you know, oh no, something broke. Do you need a roll of tape? Like, I got a roll of tape in my bag. You know, like, you guys just love on each other, and it's fantastic. And you don't see that in other sports hardly ever. This is a great shot. Love it. Love it. Oh no. Well, you know something, TikTok? Let me just say something. I was not inactive, but TikTok kicked me off just now. TikTok, look, YouTube never does that. YouTube never kicks me off. Here's some constructive feedback. Don't kick me off because I'm inactive when I'm not inactive. We're very active. I can't believe they closed my stream. They're like, your stream has ended due to inactivity. What? So weird. The majority of the pixels are changing on the stream every, 5 seconds. I'm moving my head. I'm talking. You guys are chatting. There's likes coming through. And it's like, yeah, you're inactive. Whatever, man. Whatever. YouTube never does that, so I'm gonna. I could. The thing about YouTube is though, like they don't care. Like you could stream an empty room for hours, and they wouldn't turn off your stream. TikTok, come on, catch up. It's gonna be all right, TikTok. It's an automated thing. It's not somebody doing it, I'm sure. If it were somebody doing it, then it would be worthwhile to complain. I probably still am going to complain about that. Formally. Formal. I'm gonna stage a formal complaint. But that's okay. Whatever. I'll get over myself. I love that they're like standing on top of a book made out of wood. I think it's great. Yeah, and yeah, back to what we were talking about. Yeah, that's a really good thing too. I think it's noble to do that. You know, it's for the greater good. And I love that y'all do stuff like that. I mean, I've been seeing that for a long time. And even like competing bands at competitions will give to other bands that are in need, you know. I mean, I've seen wild stuff happen. I've seen like equipment being used, like instruments from one band to another because, you know, they had a truck breakdown or something. And they're like, well, you can use our front ensemble, you know? And it's like, what? Yep, they make it happen. And I've always thought that was a very noble thing to do. And you don't see that. Like I said, in racing, you'd see that. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. In guard, man, you see it all the time. But in other sports, it just doesn't happen. It's a very rare thing. Can you imagine like two football teams show up? Tennessee and Alabama are set to play. And the Alabama coach comes over and says, hey, I don't know what we're going to do. We're missing, I don't know, pick out something. We had 4 sets of cleats that didn't get packed. And we're missing cleats. Tennessee would be like, okay, are you going to forfeit? Like they're not giving them cleats to wear in the game to play against them. It's just not going to happen. But guard would be like, do you need to borrow our rifles? Like, to compete against us and possibly beat us, do you need to borrow our rifles? Like, they don't care. It's so great. It's so great. And then to be like on my end, to be like the recipient of some of that, with you guys like sharing clips and coming in high-fiving and, you know, just getting on the stream and chatting for a little while. Like, you guys are great. So kudos to how wonderful individuals you are. I don't know the right way to say that. How wonderful of young people you've become. You're fantastic. Keep up the good work, the hard work. Oh yeah, the stream restarted on TikTok, so if you don't mind resharing it, that would be fantastic. I would be forever in your debt. Yo, Green Eggs and Ham's probably like one of the greatest Dr. Seuss books. Prove me wrong. Like, TikTok, I'm still here. I don't know what this one is. Too Tall to Twirl. Oh, that's the giraffe book. Yeah, I remember that one. Pretty smile. Got her counting, but it's a picture nonetheless. I don't think I have many of her, so I'm keeping it. That one's okay. That one's better. It's hard to decide which ones to keep when you know they're counting and you're like, I don't want the picture of them that looks like they're saying 4, you know? But sometimes you don't have a choice because it's just the only ones you got. Yeah. No sound detected. Check your audio settings. TikTok, what are we doing? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to do them back. I try not to make it weird though, because like I'm a dad, so like I get it. I would feel weird about some, you know, 40-plus-year-old guy making heart hands. Oh, is it bugging? Yeah, TikTok's weird. I'm making heart hands to my, you know, 16-year-old, 15-year-old daughter. Like, yeah, I'd be a little weirded out by it. So I try not to make it weird from that perspective, because I have an 8-year-old. Like, you know what I mean? I have a 21-year-old daughter. So like, I get it. But I love you guys too. I really appreciate you. I love the sport. I think it is a really great place for you guys to grow and develop your skills, but also your personalities, and just become really good humans. And I love that about band in general. I'm a product of band. And I just think it's really great that you guys are involved in it, and I want to continue encouraging. And I'm trying to combat some of the, I was talking to a parent about this yesterday, like some of the negativity in the world, you know, I'm just trying to combat some of that, and shine a light where I can, but just because there's a lot of negativity in the world, and there's a lot of this thought about, you know, you're not good enough is still creeping in on people's brains. Young, old, doesn't matter. So I'm trying to fight some of that too. And I want y'all to know that you are amazing people, and you are highly valued and much loved. And you know, it's not something I can say enough, because I really feel that way. So you can hear me fine. That's great. I don't know why TikTok just popped this thing up and it was like, no sound detected. And I was like, huh? I detect my sound. I see it on your little bar down here. It's green and it's moving when I talk. I agree. I think if somebody has confidence issues, she's not gonna like me for keeping this, but I love this little face she's given. That's cute. I think if somebody has confidence issues, whether it's just being timid or shy, or body confidence, or whatever, I mean, in the ETPAA circuit, I mean, we've got people from all walks. I think guard and band in general is a great place for somebody that has those confidence issues to come and be alongside people that will lift them up and accept them exactly where they're at and make sure that, you know, they're supported. This is like a perfect arabesque. This is great. Arabesque or scorpion? What is this? Scorpion's when you hold your feet, right? Even if you're not at the same level, people in your team are always willing to help. Yes, yes. And one of the greatest guards that I've seen that shows that off recently is West High School. Shout out to West High School. Yeah. Shout out to West High School. They're doing it right. I mean, you talk about loving every person on your team, man, like I get teary-eyed just thinking about it. They do great. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I talk too much when I'm editing sometimes, so. It's like what we were talking about earlier, you know, I gotta rein myself in a little bit. All right, Gibbs. Yay, Gibbs. All right, oh, I already marked it. Cool. So Cookville, did I already mark Cookville? I did not. Let's do that. Orange. There we go. You getting ready for school as you watch this? That's cool. Oh, you're going in late, huh? Just a little stretch. Back's tight. Going in late. So I've tried to look at like different setups with the TikTok and like where to have, you know, where to have my screen and stuff. Is it okay where, like where it's at, like over there? Your first 2 periods are free since you finished most core classes, so you just don't go. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Right on. All right. Because I'm thinking, I wonder if like, does my thing need to be bigger? Would that make it so that, okay. I just don't want, what I don't want is for TikTok to continue kicking me off. Shame on them. Shame on them. All right, let's go Cookville. Who are we gonna do after Cookville? I don't know. We got to get some more people in the chat because let's see. Let me update my screen here. So Lakeway, we're gonna unbold Lakeway. We're gonna move down to Cookville because that's where we're at, and then we're gonna do Lakeway Percussion after Cookville, and then we will see where we end up. Hopefully we get some other people on here requesting, or we'll just start from the top. All right, here's an example of a time when I shot at 20 frames a second, so there's a lot of pictures, and I don't think we're going to get a huge benefit from that. So what I'm probably going to do next year is go to shooting single frames instead of this 20 frames a second, because I don't think it really benefits me as much as I would like to think, as much as I was hoping it would benefit, like, but I'm getting the shot. I mean, I might be. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel after 1,400 pictures. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't know, because I am getting both of those in the same second. And it would be kind of hard to get that. Do you know when you're going to do Heritage Varsity action shots? Well, let's take a look. Let's read a book. Reading Rainbow. No, we just finished Gibbs. I had to say it. I had to say it. I had to say it. So right now we're on Cookeville at the bottom of this list. And then we've got Lakeway Percussion. You know, if you're on here, nobody's on here from Lakeway Percussion, I don't think. I mean, unless somebody's wanting me to do Lakeway Percussion. I mean, you asked for Lakeway Percussion. Do you still want me to do Lakeway Percussion? I can do Heritage Hype Blue, right? Hype Blue. You think it looks cool for spins and stuff? Yeah, I mean, it does. It does. It creates a lot more work. So probably we'll be doing Hype Blue after Seymour Percussion, but maybe before. So coming soon, very soon. I guess my big thing with the 20 frames a second, I mean, I can shoot faster. I can shoot 30 frames a second. I've tried that, and coming home with 2,000 pictures per group is completely ludicrous. Like, it's too much. Okay. Well, then I will probably skip and do Hype Blue and then come back to Lakeway Percussion. You hear that, Molly? We're gonna do Hype Blue after we do, who am I working on now? I can't even remember. Who is this? Cookeville. So after I do Cookeville, then I'm gonna hop over and do Hype Blue, okay? Capiche? Capiche. I didn't put my hat on today and I got less viewers. Maybe I should wear a hat. Maybe I'll put my hat on at lunch and see if that's the trick. Because, man, I had a lot of people in here yesterday. I mean, I didn't post on Instagram that I was going live. I just went live. But people should know. Like, y'all know, right? Everybody's probably got, like, important stuff to do, you know? Did the music just stop? No, I still hear it. Okay. And it's just quiet, but it's still there. I don't think you can hear the music through my microphone, so I don't think you're getting double. But if you are, please let me know if you're getting like weird echo music or something. Let me know. I'll fix it. I'll turn it down because I got it turned up in my room here so I can hear. What do you mean when I'm world famous? I'm world famous already. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I mean, when you're world famous, you've got a much better chance than I do. So when you're world famous, I will tell people that I took your picture at competitions in high school. How about that? You're actually in a sport. You got a lot more chance of being well known than I do. I'm just a part in the machine, a cog in the wheel. I got a better chance at being famous for saying something stupid than photography. Aw. If you become world famous, you got to remember little old Kevin and still get me to do pictures for you. You know, you can hire me to do pictures. I'll be happy to do like your lifestyle pictures for your social media accounts when you're famous. How about that? I'll hook you up. I mean, I'm pretty good at what I do, but it's hard for photographers to become famous. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Like I said, I got a better chance of somebody remembering me for something stupid that I say. Or something bad that I say. Like if I say something bad, I got a lot better chance of being famous for that, and you know, for the wrong kind of fame, and everybody hating me. Okay, hey, it was good talking to you too. I hope you have a great day at school, and remember to keep smiling. It's contagious. Peace. Now I get to sing the song all by myself. Well, the blur monster got me. I'm not gonna sing, don't worry. Hey, if you are on TikTok or on YouTube, yes, we're streaming to both. So if you're on TikTok or YouTube and you want me to do your group next, please let me know in the comments. I would be more than happy to do your group after Heritage. So here next is Heritage Indoor Performance Ensemble Blue, Hype Blue. And I think once we finish with Hype Blue, I think we still need to do what was the other group that I had? Oh, Lakeway Percussion. I need to do Lakeway Percussion. Finish out the Lakeways, since that was requested earlier. And then I will jump over and do whoever requests, but if there's no request, I will go to the very first one that we haven't done yet, and I'll start there. So I kind of keep them in order. They don't have to be done in order. We can skip around as much as we want, but sometimes it helps to just do things in order. Let me come in really tight on that. Sometimes I get rolling through some of these and I'm like, man, why did I take so many pictures? And then other times I'm like, why didn't I take more, you know? Good morning. Absolutely. Who's that? Amanda? There we go. I see you now. Yeah, absolutely. Let me pull my list up. I need to move this screen that way so I can see who be talking to me. There we go. And then let's pull this screen up. Yes, I'll put you in order. So she said I could do Lakeway Percussion later, so I'm gonna back them down here, and then we'll put FBA right there. Okay, so we're doing Cookville right now, and then we'll do them in that order as we continue our endeavor. Yeah, I'm still undecided about whether I want to continue shooting these at... Oh, you're very welcome. Whether I want to continue shooting these at, 20, 30 frames a second, or whether I want to go to single shots. Because I tried both on Saturday, and I'm just as happy with the groups that I did single shots. And they didn't know, There's just less photos to go through, which takes me less time on this end, which makes people happy because I launched the gallery sooner. Do Campbell County after FBA? Let me look. Yeah, because they're not on my list from yesterday, right? Don't see them. Yes, absolutely. I'll just keep pushing Lakeway Percussion back until somebody comes in and says, hey, do Lakeway. I'll probably just take them off. How about that? That way I don't get confused. Campbell County. There we go. Campbell County Winter Guard, right? You don't have percussion, do you? Just Winter Guard? Yeah, either way. All right, let's continue on. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Tuesday. We're set for another beautiful day of weather. If anybody's wondering, if you haven't checked the weather forecast, I think the high today's in the mid to upper 70s. It's going to be great. You do mean guard. Awesome. Thanks, Paytab. Absolutely. Got you coming up shortly. Yeah, we're set up for a really pretty day. Praise the Lord. I don't know. I feel like I like two of these. That one and that one. There we go. Wish I could be outside enjoying it, but I'm not. Not gonna be in here. Gonna be in here, just plugging away, doing my thing. Trying my best to get this gallery launched before Good Friday. Y'all, I'm sorry if I'm not talking. I'm kind of in the zone, you know, just trying to make sure I do the thing. Make sure I got to keep up, you know. That's cool with her eye coming through the handle there. That was neat. It was great to see y'all Saturday, Miss Amanda and Addie. It was great hanging out with you guys. Sorry I complained so much. Sometimes pain gets the best of me, you know. That was a good day. It was a good day. I love watching all the shows. And it was you know, cool actually. I mean, I've met y'all before, but like getting to actually sit beside you and like share a conversation and hear y'all talk and stuff like that, like it was good. Hope you're enjoying the app, the Level Up app. Appreciate you getting that. I will get your pictures loaded into that as soon as possible from Saturday, so you can enjoy those too. Sitting that long is an endurance sport for sure. Yeah, man, it's brutal. My back still hadn't recovered. It may be a while. I did something to my back that I made matters worse. Several weeks ago, before the, I want to say before the Granger competition, I was putting a shirt on, and I know now that I must have pulled a muscle. I didn't think that's what it was because it was just like a crick in my back, you know? And I thought, oh, it'll go away. And it didn't. I mean, it's lasted, this has been weeks at this point, and it's just been more and more and more pain. No, it was before the Roane County, I remember now, because I went to Midway High School and on Friday and did their team portraits for all their spring sports. And it was that morning, the morning that I was getting ready to leave, and I was putting on my Kevin Lemire photography shirt, and something popped right behind my shoulder blade, and I've not been the same since. So that added to my pain Saturday, I know. But I've always been in pain after competitions, so it's just, but I know that's made it worse than it has been in the previous years. Because this is not the longest time, I don't think, that we've sat for a competition, but it's close. See? I'm yawning just talking about it. I haven't had a full cup of coffee yet this morning. I jumped right into this after I got home from taking my daughter, and well, not right after I got home. I mean, I made breakfast and did the normal things, but then I came in here because I mean, I had other stuff that I had to get done before I started the stream. And I was right at that point where I was like, am I going to get the stream started on time? I don't know. And here we are. We did good. I think I was like 2 minutes late today. So it's fine. Which is good for starting 2 streams now, because I'm doing TikTok and I'm doing, whatchamacallit, YouTube, whatchamacallit. I guess that's how tired I am. I can't remember words. But it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I could probably try some, you said biofreeze. I don't think I've used that yet. Is that kind of like, icy hot? Let's get centered on there. There we go. Take that. All right, Cookville's done. Cookville's done. Let's go hype blue. It's like the ice side only of icy hot. Okay. I don't use a lot of that stuff. I probably should for muscle aches and stuff. My tattoo shop owner She doesn't own it anymore, but she did. She gave me a little jar of Tiger something. I can't remember the name of it. And it actually worked really good. It was like that menthol kind of thing. And it worked really good. Okay. Sorry, sometimes you got to just refresh. Let me see what just happened on my phone here. All right, Braylon left for school. Somebody purchased a photo pass. We're doing good things. We're doing good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. After shoot gave me an email receipt. Nice. Somebody scheduled. Wait, did I already respond to this? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, we're good. Somebody scheduled a senior portrait consult. So we're doing good things. It's getting into that season where I'm going to be doing more senior portraits, and I'm excited about it. Where is Hype? Oh, there they are. I don't have it listed as Hype. I have it as Heritage Performance. I'm looking. My brain's looking for Hype, just because that's what Braylon always calls it. All right. It gets too hot. Tiger Balm. Tiger Balm. Yeah. I don't know if it does the icy hot thing. Hey, Molly over on TikTok, are you still here? Because I got some fantastic pictures of you. If you are. Yes. There you are. All right, let's go. Hey, why are you not in school? First of all, let's get that straight. You're not sick, are you? Ah. So are you a freshman? Yeah. Okay. And which one are you? Are you the redhead? Brown hair behind who? Back here? Back here? You have to tell me when I get a close up of you. I tried to get good shots of everybody. Is this you sticking your tongue out? That one? Yeah? Cute. Love it. How long have you been spinning? Six seasons. That's insane. So you're pretty good, huh? You guys. She's like, she's not wanting to boast on herself. I love it. You're so humble. Well, I think y'all are all doing really good. Y'all's show didn't record, and I was so upset about it. Because I'm the one that had to tell Miss Lisa that it didn't record. The screen, when I got, you remember I came and like said hey to everybody right before y'all went on the floor, and Brooklyn came over and high-fived everybody or whatever, and I got back over to my seat and the screen was blanked out for the video feed, and it was like midway through your performance and it finally came back on, and it caught the corner of my eye, so I tapped it to start recording, and I was like, man, missed most of their show. Like, y'all were already pushing the trailer to the final part, you know, for the show when the recording started, so I hate that. Hopefully one of the parents got a really good video though. If not, I'm sure we could crowdsource a video, because I think there was like 15 people around me that were videoing, honestly. But y'all's show is that fun to watch, man. It's a really exciting show. I think this show should have been a world show. Yeah, see, Amanda on YouTube, she agrees with me that this is a really fun show to watch. And Braylon said that y'all had a really good performance last night too for the community performance. She said it was really good. I wish I could have come to that. I couldn't make it to it. Because I came last year and I really enjoyed seeing y'all perform one extra time, but I just couldn't make it this year. Doing the side eye. So wait, seniors don't have to be there? Where's Haley at? You better ping Haley and tell her she needs to be watching me on TikTok. I have a consultation with her this afternoon for her prom pictures. I wish this would have focused on them. I mean, it's kind of focused on her, but I can't see the rifle. Because it stays in the air for 3.5 seconds. I don't know how you throw something that high in the air and catch it. It's wild to me. I'm gonna get, this is you, right, Molly? I'm gonna get you like peeking over the top of your rifle. Boop.
There you go.
Everybody gonna be like, oh my gosh, why did she get so many? Well, you don't look goofy, you look amazing. Like, you look great. You're performing. You're supposed to have fun, and it's okay to look goofy. I mean, come on, you see what I do out there. I'm not even performing. I'm just looking goofy. Just gotta have fun with it. I think you look great. I can make my rifle levitate in front of me. Watch. That's what she's doing. She's like releasing it with one finger, and then it just levitates. See? You want to see somebody that looks goofy, you should see me spinning a rifle. I look goofy. I can spin, I just can't toss. But I don't spin correctly. See, I was in ROTC and we did silent drill and we used real rifles, and so I learned to spin a completely different way than y'all did. So I don't spin correctly as far as you're concerned, but I can spin. So it looks different. And that's okay. It's okay to be different. She's sticking her tongue out. Keeping it. She's gonna be mad. She'll be like, this is what's her name again? I can't remember everybody's name. I'll try to remember that you're Molly. But I do forget people's names. Skyland. Got the heel click. Skyland's gonna be mad because I kept that one of her sticking her tongue out. And that's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep any of those. That's fine. Should our eyes closed? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. And the spin and the catch. I was like, did she catch it? Yeah. She's Haley, of course she caught it. I'm sure she drops sometimes, but she doesn't drop that often. So what's the other one that kind of looks like Skyland? Are they related? You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about? I'll show you in a minute. Her. What's her name? This one. Trinity. Oh man, I'm so bad with names. Like I knew that. And then there's another one. She doesn't look that much like them. Is it Savannah? Samantha.
did like a solo last year, I think. Maybe she did one this year. I can't remember. So this is double time, right? So is it normal to do it with 2 fingers, or is she just trying to show off? I mean, it's Haley, so I get that she's probably trying to show off. I love her to death. I've had a lot of photo shoots with Haley. She's a sweetheart.
It's supposed to be 2 fingers.
That's interesting. Maybe I'll have to learn how to do it. I think I could learn how to do it. You would think after Braylon helping for so long, like I would know y'all's names, but I don't. I'm sorry. She does, but I don't. She's like in the middle of a blank. I mean, I could just wait until I can see the end of the rifle, and then I would know exactly who it is, right? I hate that one blurred. So, who are all the seniors? So we got, I mean, I know Haley's a senior. Skyland a senior as well. And Amanda. Amanda. Which one's Amanda? Amanda's the redhead. Why do the rifles stay in the air this long? This is insane to me. They're just hovering. That's crazy. I like that one. They'll have to come check out the videos so that they can make like a GIF out of it. And see, I would have thought she was going to drop that. From right here, I would have been like, yeah, she's dropping that. And she caught it. It's crazy. Great job. Maybe some of them will come back to coach, right? Because I think they have to take, well, they have to take a year off before they can come back and coach. Or something.
Oh, she had her eyes closed. That's okay. Yeah, I tried to get some of everybody, but you guys are like ants running around out there. It's really difficult to shoot this. It's a great problem to have to to be this difficult to shoot a show. I mean, y'all's show is right up there with in difficulty to shoot, like Beaumont and like the Hardin Valley Open show was really hard to shoot this year. I'm trying to think of, there was a couple of them that were like really difficult because there's so many moving pieces and everybody's doing stuff all the time.
But I'm glad I got those pictures of you earlier, because I didn't get many more, huh? Sorry about that. But you'll probably be, I mean, you'll probably be closer to the front row next year, you know? Like, what's her name? Like, she told me I didn't get many pictures of her, too.
I really didn't.
And I tried to. Can't remember her name. But she's in the back, and it's just that year where she's in the back, and it's hard to get good pictures of people that are in the back when there's
14 people in front of you.
It's hard to get a line of sight.
And then you
Tessa.
And then you come to the front, you know, but you're not there long enough, you know, you and the 5 other people
that I'm trying to get a picture of, because it's like, oh, I haven't taken your picture yet. And then you're all the way in the back all of a sudden, and it just happens so fast. Y'all's show is
really good though.
And it takes all of you. So even when
you're a senior, it's going to
take a lot of other people to make your show happen. And they won't get as many pictures as you get when you're a senior. It's just not going to happen.
She looked straight at me. Look at that. Very cool.
love the flags. Y'all's flags look so cool with the trucks on them, and the other ones with the wheels on them. Like I think they look great when y'all are spinning them. The pictures don't do them justice. All right. It didn't hit the ground. You got it. That was cute. Y'all were knocking each other's hat off. That was cute. Is that a joke like somebody's hat always falls off, and if it doesn't, you knock it off at the end?
Yup. Very cool. Very cool. That was a lot of fun. I took a lot of pictures of you guys, and I hope I did you justice. Okay. Who did I say was next? I forgot. Oh, yeah.
FBA. All right. Let's go.
A little stretch action going on. Whew.
All right. Where is FBA? There we are.
It was another one of those. I was looking for FBA and it says First Baptist Academy. What time is it? 11:17? How many have we done today? I don't feel like we've done that many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, and then Camel County will be 7. I mean, I guess we're doing okay. It's definitely going to be tomorrow when we launch. There's just no way I'm going to be able to finish today. Because we had only done 25 groups yesterday, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah. So we've done 29 groups to right now, and there are 66. So we're still not halfway, and we're almost midway through today. So it's going to be tomorrow. Sorry to burst anybody's bubble that thought, oh, we're going to see pictures Tuesday night. No, you're not. No, you're not. All right, FBA, let's go. First Baptist Academy. Is TikTok trying to shut me off again? I'm live. I'm doing things. Don't shut me off. Hold on. I need to check and see when he's available. Okay, that's fine. Let me, I guess I need to reply. My automated system won't know what to do with that information. Let's see. AI's getting smart, but it ain't that smart. All right. Hold tight. Hold tight. How's it going, Lexi? Tired? Yeah. Me too. Hang on, guys. I promise. I'll be right back. I gotta paste a link really quick. Paste. Cool. From championships, you have a huge bruise from your rifle. What in the world did you do that for? You're not. Where's the bruise? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to catch it with a bone. Your arm? Yeah. Well, I mean, you're supposed to use your arms to catch it, but you're supposed to use those things at the end called hands. I know you know that. I'm just joking. It was exhausting, though. That's right. Good girl. Always do whatever it takes to catch. Hey, Lexi, what group are you with? Seymour JV? Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I did your group yesterday, right? Yes, I did it at the end of yesterday. So Seymour JV was second to the end. So if you haven't seen that already, but if you have and you're just here to hang out, man, I appreciate you being here. You're very welcome. Yeah, thanks again. Drop some hearts on your way out, and then you can come back and check it out. You will have to go over to YouTube though. I don't have a way to like upload it here to the Tickety Talk because it's so long of a video. Yeah, appreciate it. Very graceful. I love that. That's very cool. We'll go a little deeper. There we go. I like that. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry about the yawn, guys. That one took me by surprise. And I just worked right through it, you know? Happens sometimes. Cool. So we'll see you back here shortly then, Lexi. Appreciate it. You can tell me all about the amazing pictures that I got for you. Everybody likes watching these. It's great. Some people screenshot it to share, and that's fine. I know that's going to happen. I feel like she's like standing sideways because my camera's canted sideways. That's all right. We'll just move on with it, right? I think it's because the angle I'm taking her picture. She's over to the left really far. There were some moments on Saturday that I was completely happy with the pictures that I got. And I was like, yes, I finally captured that the way I wanted to. And then there was other moments that I was like, stink, I missed it again. You know? It's just part of being human, I guess. I got you doing the chicken dance. Does that count? I don't know what it is. That's what it looks like to me. I'm just playing around. I got more pictures of people turned around backwards Saturday. You see that? Like, there's two in a row. Boom, boom. I felt like every show I was getting people turned the wrong way constantly. She's trying to look over the brim of her glasses at me. Give me that principal look. I've seen that look before, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, right? Same as my girl.
That saber is in the air forever.
Wowza. Landed it.
It's one thing to be able to throw a saber high in the air. I can throw a saber high in the air.
It's another thing to catch said saber that was just high in the air. And she did that. She chased that thing down. I would have let it go.
Sorry, I know how much those things weigh. I would have just let it go.
Be like, I ain't breaking my finger over it. That floor can have that. Oh, our music cut off again. That means it's almost lunchtime. Let's go back here and play. I need to set up a hot button to start that playlist. Maybe I can figure out how to do that before next season. Today's one of those days where I'm just like, what am I going to eat for lunch? And I don't have an answer. I don't think we have any leftovers today, which means I'm probably going to end up making a sandwich of some sorts. I'm thinking we're going with a classic PB&J. Thinking that's what we're going to do. Oh man, I hit the wrong thing. Hang on. There we are. There we go. Sorry, Amanda, I had you, I had the screen on the wrong page. Yay, these are great. And you get that look often. She can toss that saber to the moon. I'll bet. My problem is catching it. Again, I bet I can throw it really high. I mean, I get handed all of the pickle jars in the house to open, you know? So I'm sure I can throw a saber to the moon. I'm not going to stand under it and try to catch the doggone thing because I couldn't catch it if I threw it 2 feet over my head, you know? So it'd be very dangerous if I threw it up. First of all, every time I've tried to throw a saber or a rifle for that matter, a rifle I don't mind sticking my hand under because it's not as heavy and metallic as a saber. But as far as like the way that it moves, it doesn't, mine don't stay flat the way they're supposed to. Mine twists in the air, which makes it do wonky things as it's coming down. So no, I'm not trying to catch it. Just no telling what that thing's gonna do. I could die. Plus, as a photographer, my hands are pretty important. So, I mean, I gotta keep them things, you know, safe at all times. Like I need an insurance policy for my hands and my eyes. Oh, all those blurred. What in the world? Blur, 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 blur. And finally, and she's frowning at me. What did I do, Brooklyn? What did I do? It's great. I wish this blockade wasn't here, this wall. It's very much in my way. I'm taking pretty pictures of these wonderful, amazing girls, and I can't see them because there's a wall in my way. Our band director used to do that too. I'd be out there wanting to take great pictures of the band for their halftime show. And there's a 4-foot wall in my way. And he's like, well, I didn't put it there because of you, but I didn't, you know, I didn't worry about you when I designed it this way. And I was like, I know, I can tell. You weren't worried about me at all. Lose them for next season, I'll bet. Because it blocks you from seeing your baby girl, you know? Like you... That was the most frustrating thing. I think it was my son's senior year. and there was like this wall in the way. And I was like, so half the show, I mean, I'm on the sidelines. So half the show, I can't hardly see him. And that's not cool. I got over it. I mean, and then he did it again the next year, and I was like, you know, you're no fun. That was a Grand Nationals year where we went to Indianapolis. You just watched Seymour JV? Did I get pictures of you, Lexi? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Please tell me. I hope I did. Awesome. So glad I did. Oh, you're very welcome. That's sweet. I love y'all's show, the stitching show.
I love y'all's show. It's great.
The huge needles. You have the black hair. Sweetheart, without me looking at it, I couldn't pick you out of a lineup at a police station. I'd have to be looking at it at the same time we were talking, pretty much. Because don't y'all all have your hair in like buns in that show? It'd be hard for me to pick you out. Yeah, yeah. So y'all's hair like looks a lot the same. It'd be hard for me to. I mean, I'm sure like if I just looked at it, I could be like, oh, black hair, that must be her. But looking at another show while I'm talking about it, it's hard for me to picture it in my mind. But I mean, I'm like yellow outfits, bun hair, you know, huge sewing needle for the props. Like, I remember the show. It'd be hard for me to like pick out who you are. I mean, after all, there was X number of pictures that I took on Saturday. All the props are handmade. Wow. That's cool. This is Addie, right? Addie? This is a good picture of you. I wish that I wish there was a way for Lexi. I wish there was a way for y'all to toss those sewing needles like in the air. That'd be a really cool effect. Even if it was, you know, just like one flip or something, or half a flip. I think it would be really cool. Like just to see those things go up in the air like a saber.
But I don't know what they're made out of. They might break.
But it's really cool that y'all bring them out there and like spin them a little bit. And I tried to, if they were close to it, I tried to make it line up. I tried to do that for awards too. It meant a lot of extra steps, but I tried to make it line up. So like every group should have a few pictures where the ETPAA sign is pretty lined up with somebody in the middle of the floor. At some point during the show. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I had a parent tell me yesterday that it gave their daughter a huge confidence boost listening to me talk on the live. And man, that's really the main reason I wanted to do the lives, honestly. I mean, to combat the negativity in the world. I mean, because there's a lot of it. And I know what that's like, being a dad myself. I mean, I know what it's like to have your kids, like you're trying to tell your kids that they're doing a good job and you're proud of them and all that stuff. And it doesn't really sink in. It never did with me. It doesn't really sink in fully until they hear it from a teacher or from another adult or from a photographer that happens to be taking their pictures at an ETPAA show. You know, like, and then it sinks in. Oh, you know, he said I'm beautiful, or he said he likes my smile, or he said that I did really good there, or that that's a great picture of me, you know, and then they get this confidence boost, and they need that, especially in today's world. So I just, my main thing is I want to show people just the love of God, honestly, that he's shown me, and pass it on to other people. And so when she told me that, I was like, you know, hopefully she's not the only one that I've made an impact on. But also to know that it's not me, it's not Kevin. I mean, I'm a miserable person when it boils down to it. So it's really Jesus. So I just want everybody needs to know that if it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here taking your pictures. Just to be honest with you, this is a labor of love, and it truly is a labor of love. I can't tell you. I have a lot of people that complain about the season pass and how expensive things are already for. I get it. I'm a parent too, but this part of the year is a financial hardship on my family. So y'all need to understand, I love you guys, and I'm here because I love you guys, and I'm trying to spread God's love. This is not something we take lightly. Every year we talk about, should we do this again? So it's a thing. 'Cause it takes up so much time, and I could shoot it differently and save a lot of time. It just wouldn't be the same to me, and it wouldn't be the same to y'all for me to not get all the pictures and not be able to show off how wonderful of individuals you are completely. And so here I am doing the thing, and it's all good. It's all good. And there's somebody better than me. So y'all don't panic if I disappear and, you know, God takes me home. Y'all don't panic. There's somebody out there that's better than me that will be able to do just fine. Okay? God's already got that person in mind for y'all. So don't worry about it. But never forget, I'm a Marine. So if I'm gone, it's very likely that y'all been gone for weeks. So just keep that in mind. It's not going to be some zombie apocalypse that takes me out. It's going to be something more serious than that. I'm ready. See, y'all know I got to joke a little bit. Oh, I appreciate that, Whitney. I really do. I appreciate that. I'm a parent. I mean, when I walk in the gymnasium, man, I'm a parent first, and I try to look at everything from that perspective. Like, what would I want if I were a parent? Sometimes it gets me a little bit you know, like my heart rate goes up and my watch gives me a warning like, hey, your heart rate's over 120 when it looks like you're actually resting. And it's like, yeah, well, I mean, I'm under pressure. What can I say? Right? But it's trying to look at it from that perspective and go, you know, what do I want to do for these people today? And I was saying that earlier about somebody. I was like, you know, I want everybody to have that feeling that, oh wow, I'm special. Yeah, I mean, part of it is I have not taken care of the temple, right? I've not taken care of my body properly. I'll charge it over lunch. And so, that's something that needs to change. And maybe we'll make the changes. Maybe not, but I think competition days are still always going to be pretty rowdy. Let's see, Control B. There we go. Okay, Campbell County. Let's go. 11:47. Man, I think we can do Campbell County before lunch. Did y'all hear my back? Whew. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the yawn. Woo. Let's go. Campbell County. Campbell County. Oh, this show. Guys. I was in tears at the end of this show yesterday. Multiple reasons. We have people, we know people. I mean, I was in the service. I'm a Marine, so like I know people that have been deployed recently. Our guards know people that have been deployed. A lot of them know people, or some of them know people at least, that have died in the line of service, that have given the ultimate sacrifice. This show means a lot to a lot of us. And man, it's a tearjerker. This song is just a tearjerker. I don't know how what's his name, Tim McGraw, did it. I don't know how you would perform this song live on stage if he did any live versions. I don't know how you would do it and not tear up every single time. Means something to me. I know people that are in the service, have been in the service, have been hurt in the service, didn't come home. I know people that are getting ready to go into the service or have loved ones that are in boot camp right now. Trinity, if you're watching, Skyla, if you're watching, I know people. And so this means a lot to me, this show. But also knowing that these are real tears from these girls, and there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Oh, hey Skyla. So this is the Tim McGraw song. I forget the name of it. It's the, somebody help me. It's the Maybe I'm Already Gone. It's about he goes off to service and is like, if you're getting this letter from me, then maybe I'm already gone. It's a really sad song. It's a really sad song. It's really heartfelt. Already Home. Maybe I'm Already Home. That's what it is. Thank you, Paytab. Maybe I'm Already Home. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you hear the first note, if you know the song, as soon as you hear the first note, like it plays and you're just like, boom, you know. And this show, incredible. And then like they're performing it like it's their last time performing, you know, and it means a lot to the seniors. There's a lot of emotions going on during this show. And so like at the end of this show, like I was in tears. And I know like everybody around me was like trying to like play it off like they weren't crying. I'm like, you're crying. I'm crying. You're crying. We're all crying. It is what it is. Like you just move on. And don't try to be strong and, you know, I'm some big bad guy and I'm not crying. Look, I've been to war and I cried. So suck it up. You're okay. It's okay to cry when it's a heartfelt thing and it's, you know, it's okay to cry. You cried all day during champs? I know. That's probably why you didn't come see me. You were too busy crying. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I know you already feel bad. I'm sorry I said that. You've just been my little buddy. You've always come and like sat beside me during every competition y'all have been at, and I really did miss getting to see you. So just know that you were missed. Know that you were missed. Know that you're loved. And you're going off to you're one of the ones that I know is going off to serve our country, and I commend you for that. It means a lot. But I'm glad you'll just be doing it on the weekends at first, and hopefully you've got a lot of training in front of you so that you don't have to deploy anywhere anytime soon. Because this crap we got going on with Iran, I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but I feel like we're getting ready to see some ground troops. I mean, they don't move a mew over there, you know, of Marines for nothing. Me too. I'm gonna miss you, Skyla. I'm gonna miss you. Really appreciate you. You should be. And don't forget, you need to, whenever you get from your recruiter, whenever you get the information about what your mailing address is, you need to make sure you send it to me, okay? I'll send you some stuff while you're in boot camp. But remember, I was in the Marine Corps. So I'm probably gonna send you some stuff. Like I'm gonna send you some, you know, some heartfelt letters, but I'm also gonna send you some stuff that'll get you in trouble, because I know what to send. You'll be doing some push-ups for me. You'll be thinking of me while you're pushing the earth away from you. It'll be fantastic. I had people do it to me. It's part of the hazing experience when you go. It's part of the hazing experience when you go in the service. Somebody's got to have fun with it, and it's usually people that have already been there. So I got you covered. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. We'll have fun. We'll have fun with it. You know, it's really cool. Like when the mail call comes and you're in boot camp and they call your name and you actually have something. Sometimes they would call my name or everybody, they would call your name and like you didn't have anything. They were just trying to mess with you, make you stand up and walk up there, and they didn't have anything to give you. They're like, go sit back down. You're like, ah. That's just part of the breaking you down experience. But when you actually get mail and you get to go read it and hear from somebody, you know, it really does mean a lot. It helps break up the ugliness of boot camp. And then when you graduate, like it just it means that much more to take those letters home with you and kind of keep them as mementos. So, but you'll be a totally different person when you get out of boot camp. I mean, you'll be the sweet Skyla that we all know and love, but you'll also be able to break all of our necks. So, you know, there's that. Is anybody else? Hey, that's your team? Video footage found 3866. Hey, are you one of the ones that puts stuff on YouTube that like gets these guys to show that it doesn't like have any views and it's like weird video footage? Do you do that? Oh, you're welcome, Skyla. Any questions you have about it, let me know. I mean, I was in the Marine Corps, so there are some differences between the Marine Corps and the Army for sure. But I'll be happy to answer anything you got questions about. From my perspective, realizing that it was decades ago, okay? It wasn't like I went to boot camp last year or anything. It was the old Marine Corps. So it's a little bit different than the Army anyway, and probably a lot of bit different than the way the Army runs today. So, but I'll help you. Video footage found. That's a cool. That's a cool avatar name, or what do you call it? Not avatar name. Screen name. All right. Yeah, so I was watching this guy on YouTube that basically has a way to go and search like unknown videos on YouTube and find them. And a lot of it is stuff that is very like home camera footage that's just been dumped on YouTube and not meant for anybody to really see. As far as like it was somebody like keeping it for a personal archive or something. But some of it was really funny. It was stuff that was like they wanted people to see it, but you know, it had less than 5 views or whatever. So it was really funny to see some of this stuff. So I was just curious, is that like your thing? Video footage found makes me think that you're one of the ones that finds videos like that and like reshares them and stuff. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the video. Who's this guy in the corner? Skyla says 2 of our wins are also going to National Guard boot camp. Yeah. That's cool. So y'all will all be there together? Or are they... Complete the verification. Hold on. We've detected inactivity during your current live. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not inactive. I'm here. And people are commenting. Why would TikTok do that? I'm complaining. This is the second time today. The first time they actually ended my stream, stopped my stream. Like, pixels are moving. Don't end my stream. Yeah, maybe we need more likes. I don't know. People were liking earlier. Like we had close to 2,000 likes and, you know, a bunch of people watching, and they ended the stream. They literally ended the stream. That's why it's only been going for an hour and 53 minutes. And I was like, what? No. It was like the character in Toy Story. Yeah. What? No. Forky. Look at the tears. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tear up. Here we go. Waterworks engaged. You guys gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is next year. You gotta do a happy show. Okay. It was a great show though. I'm not trying to take anything away from you. It was a great show. Yeah, it's fine. But man, did it pull on the heartstrings. I wish I could play the soundtrack or the music for your show while I was editing your show. I think that would be really cool. It would very quickly get me kicked off of TikTok and YouTube at the same time, probably. So it's all copyright music. Of course, TikTok's trying to kick me off anyway. You know. Maybe I need to move around more. Maybe I'll dance or something. I feel like yesterday it didn't happen, so maybe it's because I was wearing a hat. I'm coming back from lunch with a hat, so we're not going to let this happen again today. I've got to finish the day strong. I mean, we'll be finishing the day early anyway. It won't be as long as it was yesterday. That's what the man said when he cut the monkey's tail off. It won't be as long as it was yesterday. I know, that was funny. You can laugh. It's okay. I know it's a sad show, but I made a joke. It's okay to laugh. At a joke. Wish I could hold my camera level and take pictures. That would be really impressive. Because this picture looks so much better when everything's straight. See, now the floor looks unlevel. So if I make the floor look level, the ETPAA sign looks crooked. Whatever. Maybe it's not my fault. Very good, Campbell County. Okay. Let's mark those orange. All right, guys. We're doing good things, but we are not going to be launching this today. Hate to tell you. One thing really quick. I had this asked earlier, so I'm going to make sure that I talk about it before I go to lunch. Senior pictures are my specialty. So yes, I do a good job. I'm there for you for everything band related. But senior pictures are my specialty. So if you want killer senior pictures, jaw-dropping senior pictures, you know where to go, right? KevinLemire.com. That's Kevin, LEMERE.com. Make sure you go check out my website and you'll see these are not senior pictures like your friends have. These are senior pictures that are made to knock your socks off. These are senior pictures that are made to stop the scroll, okay? We don't take ordinary senior pictures. These are made to stop the scroll, okay? So go check out my website if you're interested. Right now we're running a 50% off sale, so you can book a regular session, which is our senior session. Instead of paying $299, you can pay half of that, right? So it's 50% off. And that gets you up to 5 locations, up to 5 outfits in Knoxville. If you want other locations, I will shoot anywhere there's oxygen. So feel free to, let's have a consultation and talk about that. But you can go on my website and you can click on this little blue icon in the bottom corner and send me information, and I'll text you back. It's a super easy thing to do to get in touch with me. Other than that, I'm going to take a break and then come back after lunch and do some more, okay? TikTok. If you are TikToking, is that what you call it? If you are TikToking, rest assured I will be back. However, you are going to experience a shut off, okay? Whereas YouTube is just going to remain constant. I'm going to put a slideshow on and they're going to be fine. TikTok, I can't do that yet on TikTok. I will figure out how to do it, but I'm not there yet. So bear with me. I will restart the stream for TikTok. YouTube, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just watch the slideshow and listen to the music. I'll be back, okay? All right, guys, I'm gonna put the timer on for 45 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my back, take a little walk, get some lunch, talk to my wife. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I may go to the bathroom, but I'll be back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Talk to you soon. Appreciate everybody. Bring in YouTube. How we doing, YouTube? Can you do Clinton Prep? Can I edit Clinton Prep? Yes, I will put Clinton Prep on my list right now. So we just finished Campbell County before the lunch break. So now we're going to do Clinton Prep. Okay. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? So something that I forgot to do that I said I was going to do that I think helped yesterday. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. You might still be able to hear me. I'll be right back. There we go. I said I was going to do this after lunch. I don't know why. It's like my lucky hat. If I put my hat on, do I look good? Do I look good? Yeah. Okay. Let's clean these glasses off. I don't have to have glasses to see. I can see just fine. I have an astigmatism. So I have to wear glasses or I get a massive headache. So on shooting days where I'm shooting for a long time and don't wear my glasses, then yeah, it'll hurt. All right, all right, all right. How we doing? We're back from lunch. We're getting ready to do Clinton Prep. If anybody else wants me to do their group, or if you're wondering if I've already, edited your group, please let me know. We're gonna hop right back into it, okay? Audio sounds good. It looks good on my end. Everything looks good on my end. As long as TikTok doesn't play any games like they did earlier today, we should be okay. All right, so we're gonna go screen share here. There we go. And then here. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay, so this is what we did. So yesterday we did all of these groups. And then today we have done Carter Varsity, Lakeway Winter Guard, Gibbs Varsity, Cookville Winter Guard, Hype Blue, FBA, Campbell County, and we're getting ready to do Clinton Prep, right? Because we didn't do Clinton Prep yesterday. No, we didn't do Clinton Prep yesterday. We're going to do them today. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. There were 66 groups in total, guys. So it's one of those we ain't done yet kind of things. I'm gonna put this over here so I can drag it back when I need it. If you're wondering who I am, you're like, hey, who is this guy? I am Kevin Lemire. I'm a senior portrait photographer in Knoxville, Tennessee. Here's my website. And today we're editing performing arts pictures. Clinton prep. Here we go. What's up, TikTok universe? How's everybody doing? We got a few people in here already. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let me get my pen ready for my pen tablet here. I'm using the Zents Labs pen tablet. So I have a pen that lets me crop easier. So we're using Photo Mechanic. If anybody's wondering, we're using Photo Mechanic, and this just allows us to come in and like crop really quick and then select the image. So basically, what's going on, Sam? How's it going? Sam from Hype Blue? Is that Sam? Is that the Samantha I'm thinking of? Maybe? Yeah, okay. So I did Hype Blue a little while ago. You missed it. You were sleeping. I think you were sleeping. Or working. Maybe you were working. I don't know. So yeah, so it allows me to just go through real quick and edit these. Photo Mechanic is absolutely screaming fast. That's why I use it. Because I have a ton of pictures. I have X number of pictures to get through. How we doing today, Sam? She's like, I'm going back to watch the replay. The replay is on YouTube. I don't know how in the world I would upload such a long video to TikTok. But yeah, it's over there. And if you don't mind, if you're part of this community, if you're part of the ETPAA community, or you're one of the performers, man, share this to your feed so other people can see it. We want as many people to be able to see this as possible, just so they have a chance to see their pictures. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, you know what? I can't see some of my chat. Hang on just a second. Gotta move something around. There we go. So on YouTube, I don't know if you're still there, Fun Fact Frenzy asked if I could do Clinton Prep. So this is what we're doing right now, Clinton Prep. Welcome to the cut room. I would almost keep that, but it's just a floating head. So I'm not going to. Sam, if you're still there, I heard that y'all had a really good community performance last night. Congratulations. Last time performing the trucker show, right? Whew. It's tough. It's tough. Got another floating head. Look at that. That's... How's it going, Kaylee? She came up to me afterwards and was like, I hope you got good pictures of me. Yeah, I got good pictures of you, girl. Don't you worry. Probably too many. Probably too many. If there's such a thing. Is there such a thing as too many pictures? Not good ones, right? Oh, this is tight. I like that. And the clap. I got the clap too. That's awesome. Perfect. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Tuesday. Man, we got some good weather this week, didn't we? Really, really, really good weather. I wish I could be outside. It's nice and comfortable right now. Like 75, I think. That's cute. Nice. Hey guys, seriously. That's a good picture right there. Got a little random hand down there. Maybe we should cut the hand out. Something like that. There we go. Everybody's sad that championships is over. I can't believe how quickly that happened. It seemed like a few days ago we were talking about looking forward to championships, and now we're on the flip side wishing there was one more show for the year, right? Love it. Wonderful. That's great. Almost got you under there. That's great. You know what? Let's get more of the flag. Let's get that heart in there. There we go. How's it going, Micah? And then Strawberry. I don't know who that is. How's it going? How's it going, BBYC? Did I already do WB Blue? I did. So WB Blue was yesterday. So if you want to see that one, go to yesterday's live stream. So this is the list from yesterday, and y'all are at the very end. So y'all are the last ones I did yesterday, okay? So you'll go to the very end and then back up until you see your group. Yep, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Make sure you drop some hearts on your way out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. It's like she made that backdrop just for you. Look at that. That's pretty cool. How's it going, secret account? I see you. How many more groups do I have left? Bunches. They are not going to be done today. If that's where your question's going, they're not going to be done today, unfortunately. There's just not enough hours in the day. This will be the second 8-hour day, and it's just not enough. There were 66 groups total, plus 3 awards. So yeah, it's going to take me probably till midday tomorrow. But we'll take a look at it in just a minute. I'll be able to tell you for sure. By the way, if anybody wants me to do their group next, please let me know in the comments. So so I can show you off to the world live. Of course, they'll all be live, but while you're on is what I mean. We're having fun, we're having fun. Doing good things. As long as TikTok doesn't kick me off again. They kicked me a little while ago for inactivity. I don't know how they figure inactivity when I'm talking and people are commenting and liking and all the stuff, you know? And they're like, oh, you were inactive. Like, what? What? In fact, let me go bring TikTok back to the front. That way I can see if they start that process again. Because they don't give you much of a warning. They make you do this little puzzle piece thing, which I guess that would be really annoying. Like if you were playing a game that was kind of slow moving and they were like, we're going to kick you off for inactivity unless you complete this puzzle piece. That'd be weird. You have to like stop playing your game to complete a puzzle just so you can stay live. It's like, what's going on? I'm probably going to lodge a complaint. Because they need to recognize I'm over here working. No sound detected. Check audio settings. See, they do weird stuff. Like, y'all can hear me on TikTok, right? I mean, I see the little bar moving when I talk, so like, surely you can hear me. Cool. That was Clinton Prep. Good job, Clinton Prep. All right. What are we doing now? Anybody got any suggestions, or are we just starting from the top? Let's check and see how many we've done so far. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we've done 32 out of 66. I'm not really counting the awards. So 32 out of 66. We are like almost halfway, right? We're almost halfway. How's it going, Piper? Clinton High School. Clinton High School. I want to say I did them yesterday, didn't I? Let's see if they're in the list. Yes, Clinton Winter Guard was yesterday. About middle of the pack. I want to say they were right before the lunch break yesterday. Yeah, I want to say they were right before the lunch break. All right, any more suggestions for which group to do? Hi, Izza. Is it Izza? All right, let's just step back to the beginning. Let's knock out some of these. All right, this is Gibbs Winter Drumline. They had the unique pleasure of going first, which is tough at a competition like this, especially when you got to drive a little ways and you're going first thing in the morning. It's a little tough. Not everybody's quite awake yet, but they did a really good job. We'll keep 2 of you, buddy. Oh, where did my... There we go. That's cool. You can see the like deflection of the drum head on that one. Talent to be able to play with 2 mallets. That's very cool. I'm not good at playing with 1 mallet, you know. I mean, I can play on my steering wheel like nobody's business, but that doesn't really count, does it? That's cool. See if I can get a little bit lower here with you. There we go. I love seeing that drum head cave when they hit it. That's pretty cool. All right. Gibbs winner drum line. Great job, guys. All right. Let's keep up our list. Let's keep up our list. So here's where we're at right now. Let's get that done. And then Gibbs. Whoops. Gibbs. There we go. Okay. Anybody want me to do your group? Let me know in the comments. I'm going to go ahead and go to the next one. If I don't hear from anybody in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. Saudi Daisy, you're up. Let's go ahead and write that in here. Percussion. There we go. Let's go. I'll keep that one. I need to move that and move this down. There we go. Sinister. Was this Project Fear? I think this was Project Fear. Yeah, this was a cool show. Although I think the announcer called it Project Fear. Which I guess Project Fear probably projects fear, right? That's okay. Announcers are allowed to make mistakes every now and then. Just don't let it happen again. This is perfect. Yeah. What's that? I'm that pretty... I can't read the rest of it. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, double mallets. Man, it's impressive. Love it. Good job. What's up, Mamie? How goes it? Awesome. Saudi Daisy. Saudi Daisy. Great job. Okay. East Hamilton. Let's put you on the list. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. East Hamilton percussion. There we go. Silent Sword. How's it going? Howdy. So if you see my lights turning green in my camera, it's probably the grass cutters cutting grass. They're triggering my outdoor camera. And I have it set so that if somebody triggers that outdoor camera, it turns my lights green. So I know somebody's here. They're probably cutting my grass. At least I hope that's what it is. Either that or I'm being overrun by zombies. One of them is good, the other one's not so good. I'll check it just in case I need to be prepared. Oh no, that's just a tree. That's just a tree. That's just the wind blowing. Sometimes it gets it wrong, and that's okay. That's cool. Good job. It was a good feel-good show. Your eyes closed, but I'm keeping it anyway. That's fine. I didn't get to you in time. That was good, East Hamilton. All right, moving right along. How's it going, Liv? What's up? Does anybody want me to do their group before we move on? We got a lot still to go. Orange percussion it is. There we go. You're evacuated outside your school right now. What in the world? What's going on? Tell us the scoop. It's obviously not a tornado. Yeah, this is the quicksand show, so she gets like pulled into the quicksand. Quicksand. Is it a fire alarm? Oh, fire truck's out here too. Well, at least it's a nice day. It could be worse. It could be like pouring down rain or freezing cold. You know, at least it's a really nice day outside right now. What school are you at? Do you smell smoke? William Blunt. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully there's no smoke or anything. Hopefully it's just a false alarm. Maybe they left something on in the kitchen and it triggered one of the fire alarms or something. Are y'all doing testing today? Isn't Blount County doing testing? Somebody's trying to get out of testing. That's what it is. Nailed it. Oh, there's other schools doing, yeah. I know Heritage is doing it. I know they're right down the street, so. Or, you know, as the crow flies, they're not too far away from you guys. So are you looking for William Blunt blue or orange? Blue? Okay. Well, blue, it's easy to find. So I did them yesterday. I did all those pictures yesterday, but it's easy to find. So you just go to yesterday's live stream on YouTube, go to the very end, and then back up from there. They were the last group that I did before I stopped yesterday. So you'll be able to see all those pictures. They're already done. So you'll be able to see them all while you're on your fire drill. But before you go, make sure you drop some hearts on my TikTok. I appreciate you. And don't forget, when you get over there to my YouTube channel, just click the like button. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, thanks for swinging by. You know, come to think of it, that's probably why TikTok kicked me off earlier. They were like, he's directing people to YouTube. Well, only if their group's already been processed. It's already been processed, you know, that's what they want to see. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this picture. It's great. Yeah, if you're incognito listening out there, I appreciate you being here. I know some of y'all are in class. Some of you probably finished a test and you're just trying to keep quiet while everybody else is finishing. Hopefully you did good on your test. Hopefully. If you're listening to me in your earbud right now, I appreciate you being here. How is it almost 2 o'clock already? Wow, time flies when you're having fun. For sure. Carnes, this is a really good show. And this one, you guys are going to Worlds, right? Aren't you taking this show to Worlds, I think? It should do well. I think that's what I heard. Great face expression. Love that. Those big old eyes, big as saucers. And sucked back in. It was. It's one of the best. It's really good. This one and Hardin Valley Hotel was really good too. All right. Great job, Carnes. Who should we do next? Who should we do next? Liv, should we do William Blunt Orange next? Haven't done them yet. Since you're still here? Yes. Okay, let's do it. If any of them are standing around you, you got to let them know. Hey, while you're standing out here doing nothing, I'll give you something to pass the time. I got to put it on my list though, so I don't forget who I've done. All right, so WB Orange or Orange. It can't be just me that says orange. Can't be. I've always said it wrong. My daughter always tries to correct me. She's like, it's not orange. It's orange. I don't know how she holds that for so long. Oh, where did my mouse go? Oh, there it was. Okay. I can't believe I cut that hat off again. That's like the third time I've done that this year. Love it. We're getting a little bit of wind up here. Pretty sure it was a catch that I missed right there. It's inevitable sometimes. I got the after effects of it though. Oh, sorry that blurred. I don't know why, but it made happy that we had a boy this year on one of the teams. Well, sure. Is he like a freshman? He is. Yeah. Is it his first year spinning? Because if so, like he'll be really good in a couple of years if he sticks with it. I think it's good to have a guy on the team every now and then. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's good. It definitely can open up show ideas, and I don't know. I mean, I do know why, but I mean, guys typically can throw harder, and you know, it's easier to do like lifts and stuff like that. So you know, you can do like more elaborate dance moves and stuff like that if you have a guy around that can pick the girls up, you know. I think her eyes are closed. Yeah, but they're open there. I think it makes show design a little bit easier, you know. So will you be back next year? Are you? Heck yeah. Awesome. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I've had way too many people hop on here to chat, and it's like it's a senior and I'm never going to see him again. You know, like it's depressing. What grade will you be in next year? You'll be a senior? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do y'all have any idea about your fall show yet? Do you know when you find out about that? I can't remember when they usually announce that. Usually they have a meeting sometime in like April, May or something, and they start talking about stuff like that. You get to find out at the banquet. There you go. That'll be cool. I just love her smile. I think I said that last time. She has a really pretty smile. Yeah, those are kind of cool right there with the ETPAA sign behind it. Yeah. I can almost pick out the ones that are like either are in theater or should be in theater, you know? She has a contagious smile. That's for sure. Love it. She seems like a happy person. WB Orange. That was really good. All right, who are we off to next? How about Oak Ridge Percussion? Oak Ridge Percussion. Let's go. This was the Ninja show. It was a really good show too. I've enjoyed watching this one this year. Well, Liv, thank you for spending your outside time with me. Great hanging with you for a little while. Can't wait to see you maybe at a show in the fall, or at least next spring, next winter. And when you're looking for senior pictures, you know a guy. I got you covered. Good to watch this. Awesome. I'm glad you stopped by. Oh, well, thank you. We had a lot of fun on her session. She's one of the ones that I was a little teary-eyed over at championships. Graduating. Everybody that gets me to do their senior pictures, like we get, you know, like you connect with them, you connect with their parents, you know, and so it's, you see their parents at championships and they've got tears in their eyes, and then she got the scholarship. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, so it was heartfelt. I don't stream on Twitch too. It might be something that I add, but right now I don't. Is that something I should do? I mean, I'll definitely think about it. Right now I'm on YouTube, and I'm on, you know, I just started doing this TikTok thing, so it's still fairly new to me. I'm still trying to figure everything out with it. I think it would be easy to stream to Twitch as well, because I can set it up inside the same software that I use for YouTube, so I can dual stream there. TikTok doesn't allow that, so I'm actually running 2 programs right now. I think I have to get like 1,000 followers or something on TikTok in order to run it through a program like that. Which, who knows? It might happen. If you tell me I should stream on Twitch, I'll definitely look into it. And maybe I'll be doing that by next year. Because I'm probably going to be streaming some senior content. I've got to find a way to work it into my workflow. So basically what I would like to do is it would be part of like your contract when you sign your senior portrait contract with me to get your senior portraits done, that I would maybe like live stream your edits or something like that, which would be kind of cool. I mean, then you could go on and see it, but yeah, it's kind of a different beast with senior portraits. So I haven't worked it in 100% yet, but it would be something that I would like to start doing. I think people would like to see that. I would like to see that. So I know people would. I know seniors would. And it's something I just don't think anybody else is doing, you know? So it would set me apart. It'd be different. Like, hey, we're going to take your pictures and then I'm going to live stream, you know, the processing and the edits and all. All right. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you soon. That was really cool. I got to take part in a fire alarm at William Blunt. How about that? Oak Ridge indoor percussion is done. How about Lakeway? Let's do Lakeway next. Lakeway percussion. Have I done halls indoor? Let me look really quick. I've not done halls indoor. How's it going? Your fave Lily 240. I will do halls indoor next. I added them to the list. They'll be very next. Hope you're having a great day today, Lily. Yeah, it's going good? Awesome. Good, good, good. I got to take part in a fire alarm just now at William Blunt. Not take part in it. I mean, I was at home, but they were outside, so a few of them joined up. Said hello. That was kind of cool. What you doing this afternoon? Are you in class right now? What do you play with halls indoor? Lily's like, I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, okay. No worries. She's symbols, okay. Oh, come on, this is awesome. Great job, Olivia. I love it. You look straight at me. Oh, you're from Hall's Guard. Okay. Sorry, I just now read that. So did you see me do Hall's Guard already? Awesome. What'd you think? Did I get good pictures of you? I hope so. You think I got one? I just got one? I apologize if that's the case. What grade are you in? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. All right. You're not a senior, are you? I'm gonna get to see you next year, right? You're going into 9th next year? Oh, I got you for a few more years. That's awesome. Yeah. That's great. I'll definitely get some more good pictures of you next year. And the next year. And the next year. Wait for it. And the next year. Somebody just messaged me and said, when will the Hardin Valley Championship photos be out? Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Did you already submit your application? I can't remember who all I've talked to yet. Did I already talk to you? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. I think I remember. We'll get to know each other a lot more. And then I'll just recognize you when you come online. I'll be like, what's up, Lily? And, you know, I'll know it's you. And then I'll definitely be targeting you more next year. See, because this is Olivia. She's one of the creator team members this year. She's a senior. And so she gets, this is the only time I've been able to see her compete this year. But I did get a fair amount of pictures of her. And this guy, look at this guy. Yeah. And Olivia has scheduled a shoot with me to do some cool percussion shots, and I can't wait. They're gonna be fantastic. We got some killer ideas. I can't wait for that shoot. Because she's in theater also, so she's very expressive, as you can tell. It's like I called it, huh? Come on, that's fierce. That's it. Olivia, if you're watching this, I got you covered. Like photo of the day. I wish I could get this cymbal player behind you, but I think I got her later or earlier. I can't remember. I think I got some good pictures of her too. Lily, does your sister make faces like that? If not, it's okay. I always try to get some of the cymbal players. Nice, dude. Good job. She tries to? Okay. Awesome. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Oh, there's a good cymbal player. Look at that. Yeah, I knew I got her. She actually was like up top on top of this little wall or blocks or something. She did good. Fantastic. Very cool, very cool. And that was Lakeway Percussion. All right, where are we going now? Halls? You said Halls Percussion, right? Here we go. Oh yeah, I like Halls Percussion. Hold on just a second. I had a question come in. When will the Hardin Valley Championship photos be out?
The garage is opening.
Hold on. I'm working on them now. It will probably be tomorrow. Because there's still a lot to get through. There really is. How many we got here? 478? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's find Lily's sister, shall we? Those are the tiniest symbols in the world. Is this your sister? These are the tiniest symbols I've ever seen in my life. What wonderful nails you have. Aren't these the tiniest little symbols you've ever seen? They're so cute. That's great. I didn't realize what I was taking pictures of when I was taking the pictures because couldn't tell. That was her in the background on that one, I think. Gibbs Varsity. Hold on. Didn't I do Gibbs already? Let's see. There's Gibbs JV. There's Gibbs Drumline. Gibbs Varsity. I did Gibbs Varsity third today. So they were earlier today is when I did Gibbs Varsity. So if you back this video up to the beginning and then kind of fast forward maybe about an hour, hour and a half, you should run into Gibbs Varsity. Oops, hit the wrong button. Come on. There we go. In case you're wondering, I got little buttons on my pen, and so if I tap them while I'm trying to highlight or while I'm trying to crop, it'll go back or it'll do weird stuff. Stuff that I have it programmed for, but unintended at the moment. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Leah. Leah or Leah? Leah, I'm assuming. There she is. Am I right, Lily? That's not her. Well, I got good pictures of this chick anyway. Oh, she's coming up next. Is this her? Nope. How many female cymbal players do they have? There's like 4 of them. We know that's not her. That's her. No? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Found her. Yes. Okay. Cool. So I have at least 2. Hopefully we got some more. There's a long way to go. Ah, nice. He's all the way behind that guy, though. This guy. He was making faces the entire time. I love it. There she is again. Well, I'm glad I got a couple of pictures over for you. Or for her. For you. Same thing. Who's that over there on TikTok? Let's Brayley and Bianca. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lily, what grade is your sister in? Tenth. Cool. I get to get more pictures of her too. I really liked this show. This was probably top 3 percussion shows. Are they taking this to Worlds? This looks like a Worlds show. Oh, I blurred that one. Yeah, awesome. I hope they do a really good job. That's coming up pretty soon, right? So like the week after Easter, like the 11th, I think. 10th, 11th. It's like next week. Or week after next, I guess. Yeah, tomorrow's the 1st. Means I gotta figure out something to do for April Fools. I know. I'll tell everybody the gallery is launching tomorrow. And then I won't launch it. I'll launch it Thursday. Lily's like, you better not. It's like, we'll hunt you down. Oh, that one's really good. That one's really good. That one's really good. We'll keep that one too, just so she gets a bunch of pictures. Nice. It's hard to take a bad picture of this group. Look at that. That's fantastic. There's a lot going on right there. I think I missed whatever that was. I think that was a one-handed cartwheel and I missed it. Bummer. He's so excited and then he gets attacked. We don't even know what he did. All he did was hold up the blue triangle. And they're like, you will be drained. He's back. That's really cool. Yeah. So I got a few pictures of her. Very cool. That was Hall's Indoors Percussion. Hall's Indoors Percussion? Hall's Indoor Percussion. Let's call it that. That should be right. All right. That was cool, Lily. It's a good show. You have to tell your sister. What's your sister's name? Tell her I said hello. That was a good show. All right. Who are we doing next? Mary. Tell Mary I said hello and that she did a fantastic job. All right. How many more do we have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, 18, 21, 22, 23. We have 25 more groups to do. That's another full day. Well, let's see. We can do a couple more. It is 2:49. I have a senior console at 4. So let's do a couple more. Let's do let's do Heritage and Seymour. How many's in Heritage? Okay. Greenville and Alcoa. Yeah, we could do 4. We can do 4 more. I think that'll make it so tomorrow will be easy. That would leave us with 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Wait, I've already done them. Lakeway's already done. Who else did I do? Nope. 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 I know I haven't done Farragut. I know I haven't done Beaumont, Hardin Valley Open, Miracle. I haven't done any of those. Okay, cool. Yeah. Awesome. That's great. I'm so happy. That makes me feel good. Cause I can't stand it when people when I'm like, hey, go check out the pictures, and they go check them out and they're like, you didn't get any of me, and I'm like, no, don't say that. It makes me feel bad. I know I miss some people when I do these, and I'm always kicking myself afterwards, going, ah. But I'm glad I got some of everybody that I did. I just wish I could get everybody. Is she giving that side eye, or is she closing her eyes? I think she's giving the side eye. We got eyes in focus. Let's go with it. I have better ones in the marimba player in the back there. There might not be a marimba. I'm not sure. Well, there were more pictures. I don't know that they were better, because they were looking down, but that's okay. Couldn't buy focus. All right, Heritage Indoor Percussion Ensemble. And now Seymour. Seymour's was the water show, I believe, I think. Where they're all like dying because they don't have any water. Nice. Sorry. When you got an itch, you got to scratch. And my eye was itching. Probably from staring at the computer for too long. Like, he's like pointing to his face. Very nice. Very cool, very cool. That was Seymour Indoor Percussion. Cool. All right, it's 3:04. Let's see if we can knock out Greenville and Alcoa real quick, okay? And then we'll finish up for the day. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting tired. It was cool that y'all had a sax player. I don't know that I fully understood the song choice. And that's okay. I don't have to understand everything. All right. All right. I felt like they were closer to me than some of the others because I was sitting on that front row. That's what it was. Because their ensemble, their front ensemble, or whatever, was in the back. And so I was able to get much closer shots. That's what it was. This was a really neat thing that they did. I liked this. That was really cool. That was Greenville High Percussion. And now we go with Alcoa. Alcoa. How's it going, CJ Oi Hug? C Joy Hug? C Joy? CJ? CJ? Oh, it's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Better than I deserve. What you up to today? Excited to see how these pictures turn out? Yeah? What group are you with? Northview. Okay, okay. Have I already done Northview? I don't know if I did Northview or not. Did I do Northview yesterday? Can't remember. I don't know if I've already edited them or not. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Let me look real quick. Let's see if they're on my list. I don't think I did them today. Let's look. I've not done Northview yet. So we can add them to the list and do them next if you want, okay? Are you going to be in here for a while or are you just stopping by? This was, so Seymour had a water show. This was a real water show. So this one, they actually dipped the triangles in the water. Do you see the buckets of water? Not the buckets, but the little pans of water. So they dipped those and then played them. I don't know if that changes the sound of the triangle, but it was neat. You can see the water dripping off of it. It was a neat thing to do. And then she's putting it back in the water. That's pretty neat. I had not ever seen that done before. There's a lot that I haven't seen done before, but that's for sure. Timer's about to go off, but looking forward to seeing how these turn out. Bye. All right, bye. Thanks for stopping by. That's pretty cool. CJ was like, I'm in, I'm out. All right, Alcoa Indoor Percussion. One more, shall we? One more. How about Northview Academy? How about you, Northview? Since CJ asked for it, let's do it. Ah, where did my mouse go? Why is it way up there? It's so weird. We're gonna crop in a little bit. There we go. I like that with the ETPAA sign above. That's nice. That's really cool. What's up, Piper? Back again. Olivia, how you doing? Welcome to the cut room, where we crop the best and cut the rest. Is that Isabella? How about it? How's it going? How's it going? Love it. How's it going, Brayley? Back again. I've seen your name before. Or maybe it was somebody else. Could have been somebody else. About it, Maria? How we doing? It's Madison. How's Madison doing? She caught it. She caught it. It didn't look like she was going to catch it, but she caught it. I mean, it's there. We just got to straighten it out. Wonder if that's my grass cutter getting ready to cut grass. Either that or something got delivered. Who knows? Who knows? Very cool. Very cool. That's a nice one. Awesome sauce. That was Northview Academy. Very nice, ladies. Okay, guys. So, hold on. Let's get this straight. Here we go. All right, guys. So, I really appreciate everybody being here today. This was our second day of editing championships, and we still have 23 more groups to go. So, tomorrow's the day, okay? We're going to finish it out tomorrow. We're going to start back again at 9 a.m. right here in Kevin's cut room, okay? If you haven't booked your senior portraits yet, please book your senior portraits with me. Go over to my website at kevinlemire.com for all the info on the ETPAA photos, the championship photos from Saturday. That's all at ETPAA photos.com. Of course, you just come right back here tomorrow to see updates and see how far we get. I'm sure we'll get to finish up tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll be launching the gallery, but I'm sure we'll be launching it tomorrow. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming out and joining me and for all the love and support. I really appreciate it. You guys keep me going on these long, tired days, but I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys on the flippity flip. All right. Take care.